Yo, I got distracted playing some, so that's why I'm late. If you missed it yesterday, we killed Melania. We're right at the door of Beastman, the clergyman, the Beast clergyman, and also the Dragon Boys is nearby. So let me turn this on. That way. That doesn't matter. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I was taking a screenshot. So we're here. I was told that you can also get to the dragon pretty quickly, or the Dragon Lord, pretty quickly from the side of Grace. Let me turn the music off. I'm going back to the game. I don't know. I don't remember, or that's I'm on the wrong keyboard. Tumbling Faru Mazula. Head back down the lift. Alright, I should probably put my mask back on. I took my mask off for photos, for screenshot. And then... I mean, this probably isn't going to go so hot. And through the shallowed water with the red lightning enemies. When you exit the building, head straight ahead towards the cliff's edge and slightly to the left. If you look down, you'll find some floating platforms you can jump on. What the fuck are you talking about? All the way down there? Follow the path down to get to a large chunk of ruin. What? Doesn't matter. I'm only at 11,000. The fuck are they talking about? Let me put the lantern on too. While I'm waiting, might as well hit this. The most, like, easy to cast and long lasting. I felt better already. I mean, I'm saying, what the fuck are they talking about? Platforms to jump on. They mean these. Holy shit. Follow it all the way down to a bunch of ruins, and then a large empty chunk of ruin. Find the arch on the ground without bones. What? Arch on the ground without the bones. I can't go that way. Oh. You mean in here? Lie down. Hello? Mercy. Slow down, would you? It looks so peaceful. It's too bad I'm gonna get woken up when I was trying to sleep. This is where you reverse your frenzied flame. If you wanted to. That's a big boy. Open up. Okay. Alright, game time. Good morning. This isn't good. Shit. Bleed, you son of a bitch. Thank you. Come here. Thank you, soldier. I can't believe I can't believe I did that so well. Or I mean, healing through and just going through every flask in the game that I acquire. Tell you what though, who's gonna be a bigger pain in the ass is the guy at the top of the fucking mountain. So we're gonna have a problem, but it's okay.
You want me to have bigger titties? What?
Yes, I can hear you. Or yes, I can see. What? No. You replied to me in chat. I can't really. No, I can't really do that. I'm also not gonna try. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. I don't care. Something sketch about it. Where is this site of grace? The Great Bridge. This way. Where's my back all itchy? I don't think this fight's gonna go any better than it did yesterday. But whatever. Yeah. Oh boy. Shit. I gotta find my runes in here first. I know they're in here somewhere. They have to be, I'm pretty sure. They might be at oh, they're at Bernal. They're at Bernal, that's why. Okay, well hang on. Black blade time. Okay. They're at Bernal, right? They're at the... Where the fuck are they? No, they're close by. Oh no, they're down there, so I don't really care. Okay. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I didn't think so. I need to do the buffs before I walk in the fucking door. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, by the way, if you're wondering why I got distracted, I was literally fucking... I got trapped in a Balatro run. And after like 10 minutes I realized I'm gonna be here for a while, so then I literally quit the run and I bailed. Because I was like, I can't be doing this right now. Fuck. Okay, so... that person's a bot. They replied to me saying, no, I can't personally reply to you in chat with, ah, nice. So where are you from? The bot. Thank you. Not designed to... Not designed to actually read the response. And by designed, I mean... not a person. I didn't... Dude, fucking lock onto the enemy. Oh my god. I'm hitting right stick and it's just 180ing because it's not locking onto the enemy that's just behind the tower, even though it's the only thing in this area I'm fighting. Oh my god, man. Wait. Just realized. That's gone. Oh, I need to put on the old twig. Or this. Part of Alexander's probably pretty good, yeah. I want everyone to know I'm summoning a Mimic here. And I have no other words to say about it. There. Okay. That's done. Cool. And now the city's on fire, right? Or the world's on fire. That looks disgusting. This looks so evil. Am I going back?
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Damn.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
I'd better be. I'm working. I'm working my way up there, you know. Where am I from? United States. Iowa. Middle of the road. Where are you from? With those last three special characters in your name. Russia. You in the war? You fighting for the good side? Tell you what, fighting for the good side. Okay. Before we go anywhere, I need Archery Favor +2, which is over here. Good luck. I should be fine. We have a build that's crazy overpowered. And I don't remember the Elden Beast thing being that ridiculously hard. Can I still go down to the Frenzied Flame? I can, yeah. I can, because those are the tips. We gotta go get this talisman first. Because otherwise, we'll miss out on an achievement. Was there nobody around? Shit. How do I get down there then? Are all the... I was gonna say, are they all fucking gone? I don't think they're all gone. Let me just go down there and see if I can find a way down and around, maybe. Fucking Bolt Snacks is still over there. Everything's so high up. I must be trapped in here. Shit. Maybe not. This could work. I'm gonna hope this is gonna take me down. It probably won't, but whatever. Not stamina. Dex. I need all the damage I can get. I'm surely not being able... I'm not gonna be able to go down that side. We're just higher than ever. There are just no enemies anymore. This is gonna take me down somewhere though. Let me put the lantern on so I can see down here. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna find this talisman, and then I'm going to get to the spot before the final boss, and then we have to make a backup save. Well, never mind. I just made it outside. Shit. Forbidden lands. Oh. We're just gonna go... We're literally just gonna go reverse. Okay. This is a much easier way to get here. We take the lift back to the city. Apparently it's guarded by a couple of tree spirits, so that's gonna be a problem, but... I'll just get in there and run away and move on. 3 tree spirits is a bit much. I was gonna say, how is there no like sad, depressing music right now? We burned the city to the, or we like burned the tree to the ground. I know we have to, but shit. Couldn't have just let me in? Is it a tree sentinel? I think I'm gonna be too slow to get over there in time. But I bet I can smoke him faster than my power will run out. Come here, you bastard. I was alright. Alright. Exit to the west door. Fight past the knight and a few soldiers, then descend the stairs and take the large wood elevator down. You will arrive at a landing overlooking the courtyard where beast and talisman are located. To avoid the beast, hug the left wall. Cool. And then we'll find our way to the catacombs. What do you want? Geronimo. I expected that to go all the way up my ass. It truly didn't. Hug the left wall. Alright. Up. Up and over. Again, I'm just here to get the talisman. The last thing I need for the final achievement that isn't endings. Didn't I tell you I'm busy? Achievement. I've been eaten. Okay. There we go. Now I can get out of here safe and sound. Back to the capital of Ash. And now we find out how the hell they get up to the bedchamber. Now we gotta just climb up into the sanctuary and walk over from there using the roots. I think. But I gotta remember how to get the fuck up there now.
I finally come to the master is nothing enchanted, seeking to look at it. Oh, I finally come to the master is nothing enchanted, seeking to supplant.
Right, I forgot about this. Where the hell is he?
Could there be a more pitiable comedy? Look at it. The culmination of perfection. Burning before our very eyes.
Okay. Where is Gold Mask? He gives me another ending. If you choose to give him... Oh. Where the fuck? Where do I get the thing then? Reload the area to get the bell bearing. At the very bottom. Is he down here then? That's a hole in the ground. Probably for something else. Where the hell is Golden Mask? God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna reload the area. We're gonna go find Corin. Because he dies. Of course. Why wouldn't he? Let's go find him again. He's over here. And Gold Mask is in a very, very, very different position, so we'll have to find him eventually. But I think that's Corin's dead body over there. Not this. Pretty good though. He's over here dead. That's not him. Wasn't he close? He's right here. Very sad. The son of a bitch is walking all the way down here. Gold Mask must be just down here waiting to die. Or waiting and is dead. Oh wait. All the way up around the tree. All the way up. There it is. Mending Rune of Perfect Order. There we go. And then all we gotta do at the end of the game is give it the rune. Alright. Good to know. I don't think I continue going this way. I think I have to go back. I know there's an elevator that we gotta hit at some point, so. I assume it's up here. I remember this tower takes us into the sanctuary. The sanctuary is how we get upstairs, climbing the roots. So I'm gonna hope we're okay. Yeah. There's gonna be probably a lot of... Is this Gideon Ofnir? It is. The all-knowing. Because I never went to go turn in. Speaking of turning in... Fuck it, I'll go back this way. I never turned in Melania after I killed him. Malekith's Black Blade and Black Blade. Black Blade, spinning slash that emits a wave of light. Destined Death. Holy Physical. Colossal Sword. Dragon King's Crag Blade. Spews Golden Breath. What? I mean, Black Blade sounds pretty fucking great. I don't have enough faith for it, but it does sound good. I'll get it, just because I'm curious. And I'll get this instead. Oh, and I can use... Dude. Malekith's armor was so fucking hot. Sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Now we look good. I don't need that, though. Where's Radon's helmet? Now we look good. Okay. If I can alterate this armor, oh, this entire place is fucking burned to hell. Can I alter this armor and get rid of the fucking nonsense on the back of it? Thank you very much. I look so much better. Boys. She's gone.
Who are you? Oh, now. Could you tell why does...
Don't worry, buddy, don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be okay. Is she not here then? Is she gone? Oh. I mean, she's not here, that's for damn sure. There she is.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue, which is why I need your help. His roots, he won't last. His shackles, it's high time. To think he'd... I knew he'd burn. I think we could talk him into it. His only I'll remain. He may... I'd like to return the...
Okay. That's nice of you. Gideon, you in here? He's gone. Thank you. Now I'm pretty sure I can buy... Oh my god, I can buy lumps of flesh. I can buy every smithing stone I need until it gets to Ancient Dragons. Lord's Divine Fortification. That doesn't really matter to me. Okay. Get out of here. Back to old Lanedale, the Burning City. I forgot these were like... I forgot there were 3 bosses right in a row. Time to go fucking destroy Sir Gideon off near the All-Knowing. But like I said, we're gonna find every ending, or do every ending, which is, I think, Elden Lord ending, Brother Corn ending, Deathbed ending, Age of Stars ending, Frenzied Flame ending, Dung Eater ending. I think that's probably about it. But I'm gonna see everyone, so we're gonna get through right before the Elden Lord like, get right before the Elden Lord fight, back up a save file, just in case I can't back up a save at the rune itself. And then we'll get to the rune, test if I can back up a save, and if I can't, then we do Elden Lord ending, which is just sitting on the throne, I think. And then we do it again. I'm probably going to not want to fight the boss 7 times over. I probably won't go through the effort of all that, but...
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. Come round the board.
a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take. I know.
I'm sorry, Gideon. I'm sorry.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I mean, he's got good looking armor too, though. And a nice helmet. If only this didn't acquire for blood loss stuff. Like, whatever. Well, this is done. And now we climb up the roots and keep going towards the bed chamber and all the other stuff. To the bed chamber. I think we're gonna get attacked again, so you might want to prepare for it. No, maybe not. There is an item up there. And I do need that, I think. Well, maybe not. But let's go fight this guy now. I think I can probably summon somebody to help me in this fight, I think. I can. I can summon Nephilim. So I shall. Mostly because it makes sense to, you know. I did the quest line. It's a reward. Fuck it. Let's go, Nephilim.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
I forgot that this is a big boy.
Long and hard didst thou fight.
It's
warrior,
been like 60 hours.
spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
Does it?
Alas, I am returned.
Where'd you go?
To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Jesus. Yeah, get in there, Nephilim. Get in there. My goat. My G. Definitely do more damage. I can't have him focusing me. It's miserable. Shit. I need her to get in there and fucking bleed the hell out of him. Alright. Let's go. You ready, Nephilim? I know I'm not. Let's go. Down, put down, burn it down, put down. Need my souls. God damn, man. How many attacks can you do that hit everything on the board?
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Yeah, I thought so. So he's gonna get a giant lion hand. He's probably grafting the wolf or lion. He's a white lion.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Hey, you're all bloody. Do I get a damage boost for that or no?
Now I fight as Horalu.
I have your daughter.
Warrior!
Have to get in there. Done. Good. Got him staggered, and that's all I needed. Thank you. Remembrance of Horlu. Thank you, Nephilim. Okay. I'm going back to the round table to see if he gives you anything neat. Wrong spot. At the wrong location. Is she dead? I think she's dead. The Elden Lord crown. This is probably such a waste, but I wondered why not get them all. How's the crown look on me though, huh? It doesn't look great. Jesus. No. Okay. Level up and back to... We're gonna go back to the site of grace. And we'll leave. Back up to save file. Go kill the Elden Lord. Do it one time, real shit. And see if that save also backups. Backs up. So let's go. Save. Okay. I need to... I was gonna say I need to turn off hotkeys, but I can't. I can turn off this hotkey though. Okay, anyway. So, save file. Dude. These hotkeys are fucking annoying. I don't... It's not playing. Oh, because it was still thinking it was playing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll let it slide then. We have before Elden Lord. Home. App data roaming. Crowd control. Copy. Delete. Paste. Back in. By the way, stream's not gonna be that long tonight. It'll probably only be like an 8-er. I'll probably get off at like 9 or 10. Because I don't want to ruin my entire night, and I gotta go to bed early so I can sleep well to get tomorrow ready. So, and maybe clean up a little bit. Nobody wants to help me fight the Elden Lord though, huh? No, nobody wants to pipe in. Nobody wants to, come on. Come on. Alright, let's go fight the god. Is that America? I don't think it's a woman because she's got tits. I'm saying. What's gone now? Interesting. Radagon. But this is also just America. Right? That's the whole point. Home dog. Okay. I used a lot of flasks. Used a lot of flasks there. I didn't have my seppuku enabled like at all. So is the gameplay timer just going as you do that first cutscene? Because that's horseshit. Like I started the fight without my buffs. I feel like that was probably some of the problem. What do you want? Okay. I'm probably gonna default to the same gimmick we always do, so. Dude. Oh, I'm dead again. His attacks are not working in my brain currently. I'm not figuring out how to evade his bullshit yet. Dude. His attacks are they're unbelievably slow. And I know that's the gimmick, right? I know that's the bit, common bit with Elden Ring is that the attacks are slow and yada yada. But holy shit. And part one's down. It's just all about being aggressive, but not overly aggressive. I was trying to get multiple attacks in at once. Not the best idea I've ever had. Now it's time for the big man. The Elden beast. This just makes me want to play Halo. What's this bitch got? Yo! I forgot he's got a sword. I forgot Elden Beast, fucking Loch Ness monster looking ass has a sword. Hang on. He's not going after me anyway. My nose itches. Come here, you bastard. I don't have any health. Yes! Holy shit. I like only 2 HP. Holy shit. Got slain? Nice. Alright, very good. Okay. Very cool. Yep. A lot of things I can do here now. I can't travel out of here, can I? Well, maybe I can. Which means this probably does count as a save file, huh? Oh, Oh, hell yeah, it does. Alright, good. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I'll keep this as a backup just in case it actually is fucked up somewhere, but before the ring, and then grab you, complete you, put you there. Okay. I think the first ending we're gonna do, just to make sure that it works, is we're gonna go do the Frenzied Flame ending. So we're gonna go down, talk to the three fingers, get naked. You know what I'm talking about? So let's go do this first. Continue. Okay, let's go get the Frenzied Flame. Now, this took me, what, 30 tries to get down to the bottom the last time I was here? I don't think it'll be that long this time. Unless it will. It will. It will take me that long. I'm not worrying about it though. There's video evidence that I've done this already, so let me just go down here. I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I survive the fall if I just bail. But I will try to do this. Yeah, this is Death Zone. Okay. Hang on. It's not gonna duplicate my runes on accident, is it? I can't have that. That's legitimately cheating. That's not how that's supposed to work. Whatever. Go down here, then here, then here. This sucks. No, I'm falling. God damn it. We are going to be here for another 30 goddamn deaths. See? Told you. I made it out. I made it out just fine. I mean, this is definitely my mistake, but at the same time.
I realized I'll be a maid. Go to the door. It will surely may the flame.
I don't have anything in my hands either, you think? Oh, I can. We've already seen this. We get touched by the flames. We're all fucked up. I'm putting my black armor back on. Because I look fantastic in it. With my fucking blood red eyes.
Could you please burn me with...
Here you go. We're gonna burn the fuck out of her. Jet, trauma warning.
Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting. I have taught as your mate. All that there then came from the greater torment. Everyone and so melted until
Also, I just realized we're on a dumb save that we're not keeping anyway, so we are just fine. Become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Jeez. Is that my head? No. I'm alright. I mean, I'm surely gonna die here, but... Oh shit. Nope. I'm the goddamn Ghost Rider at this point. Damn. I look good. Chat, me playing Dragon Age? What's the canon ending? What's the ending I'm supposed to do? What's the ending? This isn't canon. That's power. It's like a Dark Urge ending in Baldur's Gate. Achieved the Lord of Frenzy Flame ending. No. But that was great. Ronald the Evil. And his eyes are fucking fires. Oh my god. And I'm all burned up. See, I wonder if you do that ending, like, if you do that ending with your clothes off, are you just all fire? That's a question I have, you know? When it's all said and done, yes, how, buddy, I won't take away my love. When the last one falls. Nope. When it's all said and... I'm gonna do it one more time, but I'm taking my clothes off. Run it back. Run it back. How many times do you think it's going to take me to go down here this time? Probably a lot. Tell you what. Dude, look at how fast you are with light load. Probably would have helped me out, honestly. God, first fucking tries. They call me the best for a reason. God. Let's go become the Lord. Big as how, buddy, won't take away my love. I just wanted to see, because your head turns into a fucking flaming ball of fire orbs. Like, you turn into the Eye of Sauron. I wanted to see if that will happen again, you know? Become Lord of Frenzied Flame. Alright. Let's give it a second. As soon as I see the payoff I'm looking for, then we'll skip it and we'll go to the next endings. Which is, by the way, we can do Age of Stars, we can do Blessing of Despair, we could do Age of Order, which is the Gold Mask one, Age of the Duskborn, which is the Fia ending. Nope, it's just your head. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Delete. Paste. Next. Next. Okay. So the endings, in order of like which ones I feel like I should do. The Age of the Duskborn, which is the Fia storyline where the ghosts, the dead, it says the Tarnished chooses to use this mending rune of the Death Prince to begin a new age of the Duskborn as the Elden Lord, where the lands between are engulfed in a harrowing fog, and the principle of life within death is embedded into order, allowing those who live in death, the undead, to remain without persecution from the living. Which goes pretty hard, I'll tell you. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay. Let's summon up Randy first.
The battle is over, I see.
This is the point where I should download the mod that gives Randy giant fucking knockers, and then opens up her robe a little bit. That way it's me, and then just like a giant fucking busty goddess. I should make a character in the storyline that has 4 arms. Because Goro is fucking crazy, and Randy's crazy, and all that shit. Queen Marika.
I do solemnly swear.
to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
Not good. Kinda. Chin's a bit back. I'm a bit slack jawed. I'm like this. You know.
Well then, shall we?
Does that mean she can't control her arms independently?
My fair consort eternal.
There we go. And that one's done. Next. There's some there's some secret shit with that one, but I'll do it later. You know. And then run it back. It thinks the game's still running. There we go. Take as hard, but it won't take away my love. Alright, so next I'm going to do the despair ending. Dung Eater ending. That'll be fun to see. Everybody gets fucking cursed. Do I go fix my chin? No. Oh my god. I'll curse. So the point of this is I'm just putting Marika back together. And we're using a rune to mend her properly. That looks all fucked up. Have we used the rune yet? Whoa.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall.
That looks like shit.
The reviled curse that defined our age. The blessing of despair.
That's me. All achievements. Cool. I know these are all like just different versions of the same ending, but fuck it, I'll keep watching them. Close, delete, copy. Don't need that on anymore. We're not doing that platforming nonsense. I think we're okay. Can you load? All right. I'm gonna stick with the deathbed ending. Actually do the correct one. So let's do the Golden Order ending. See if it does anything. I will say though, I think here we gotta drip out. If we're going golden stuff, you know? Perfect order. It's the same shit. But I feel like if I skip this part, it'll skip the rest of it. Golden Order.
The fallen leaves tell a story of how a tarnished
This one doesn't look so fucked up now.
Elden Lord
Wasn't the Dung Eater one,
home
the fucking thing was gray?
across the fog, the lands between.
Everything's all nice and shiny.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of order.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. So I'll do one more, and then after the one more, we'll go actually do the DLC and the things we've like. Maybe we even go do Deathbird. Maybe, probably not, but whatever. So you copy, and let's go 3, 4, 5. What do you want? Because it thinks it's running. There. Alright. This will be good enough. I tell you what though. If you just like attach weapons into your armament slots, do you get them like on your character? Because I feel like it's only fair that we apply all of the weapons that have brought us to this point, you know what I mean? I'm thinking it's only fair. Where's the Bloodhound Fang? I know you're not a straight sword, you're not a dagger. Where the hell did you go? I'm just looking at numbers now. There you are. Yeah, I think it's only fair. So let's bring out the rivers in one hand. And the Bloodhound Fang in the other one. Because they carried us through the entire game. They carried us. Take this off. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. And this is the ending I will make my canon. Because it does seem like a Ron thing. I mean, the Frenzied Flame seems like a Ron thing, but that's also fucking hell on earth. Do you think these endings change anything if you just go, like if you do the Lord of Frenzied Flame and you go back and leave? Is everything just like on fire? I feel like that'd be a lot of work for just an ending choice that maybe not a lot of people have found. That the black knife armor we got from the Beast Clergyman does sound good. Does sound good though, and looks great. Oh, you're just still black and gray. Nice.
Elden Lord.
Nice.
In our home,
Are you jumping around your apartment?
across the fog, the lands between.
Dorm? Not dorm. Condo? Condo.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
Going towards the DLC. That's good Bone Zone, tell you what. Alright. Let's go hit up the DLC, shall we? I need to hit my curved swords back. You there. You there. You probably have a torch. And this. There's another torch that I didn't find on the in the lands or whatever. I got the remembrance of the big man. I wonder if there's nothing there. What do I get for the Elden Beast? Remembrance. I do have that, don't I? Sure do. Doesn't feel real yet. You've spent like 4 months waiting, and now it doesn't feel real. I'd go for like a just go hop and skip down your street. You know what I mean? Go give her like a hop and a skip. Marika's hammer, the sacred relic sword. I'll take the hammer. Alright. Let's go to Mog. Or... yeah. Yes, yes. Down here, and we're gonna go... we're gonna go... start the DLC. And get my ass kicked over and over again. Because that's what you're supposed to do. I might go get the transmog mod. Found out it's not that hard to install, so I might get that. That way we can start stat building while also looks maxing, you know? I got Gen Z talk in my head. But hey. Well, the ending is over. We beat the game. I think every boss is done. Except for the Deathbird. I don't see any more red markers anywhere. The only thing that's here that's left for me to kill is the Deathbird. Otherwise I would have killed every boss in this game. I think we're cooking. But now it's DLC time. And this is the point where everybody says we're gonna get our goddamn asses kicked. Who's this guy?
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda. And let's touch the withered arm to the realm of shadow, like unpicked like us, if you can find them. Come now, I will not be
Okay. Head to the realm of shadow. Let's go. Means I also have to change my map over. The realm of shadow. That's so much shit. Holy lord. Is there anything new? There's 1 gray rune. There's 10 remembrances. There's only 5 rune arcs. That's depressing. There's tons of weapons, tons of shit. A couple of merchants, but I get the feeling I should leave those alone. There's a lot of invasions everywhere. Smithing stones everywhere that aren't gonna matter. Lore, miscellaneous quest. What the hell's a stone cairn? Stone cairn, summoning sigil, and puzzles. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Not really, but I'm ready. Jesus Christ. What are you, my dog? Okay, let's we're at the new spot. Start doing some DLC stuff. Shadow Realm Blessing. Yep. Pulls your Scoutry Blessing to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. What did it say the other ones did? I skipped it on accident. I don't know, and there's not really like an encyclopedia of help, I don't think. Nope, okay. How's the map look? Dude, the map is actually 60 FPS now since I'm not fucking around with so many things. Let's go grab this map. I'll grab the map before we do anything else. We're gonna get smoked, but probably by every enemy in this fucking game, but hey. Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what I said the first time? We're gonna get smoked by every enemy in this DLC. I'm almost tempted to pivot and go do something else, but hey, you know, we've made it this far. Hey, Chris resubbed. Thank you, Ribbon. I think those are mine anyway, aren't they? Yeah, they are. This is my gift. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was too busy thinking about the gift sub than to realize that I was actively being attacked. I thought me taking damage was still from my seppuku. Chris, I beat the game. We're in the DLC now. If you were curious. Actively getting our ass handed to us. I lost 582,000 souls. Now, map time. Thank you. Okay. I mean, we got some items to get. Everything I've done. I'm probably gonna go. I'm gonna head over there first to number 2, just so I can make sure I can read what the item actually does. Because I don't know what these do. And if they're worth it to collect, then maybe I'll continue getting them, but I know there's also quest lines everywhere and other things. It must not be down here. Ow, holy shit. What did they expect you to come to this fucking spot in like New Game 7 Plus or something? Expect you to have 7,000 health? Because I don't. And these things are all gonna fucking smoke me. First of all, ow. Second of all, is this item down here? What's up? It's not. Damn it. Swimming pool is not functional. Is this a boss? Western Nameless Mausoleum. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. This isn't gonna go well for me at all, actually. He doesn't even have a shield, and I'm just like, I go in there so fucking so strong cocked, and I get smoked by 2 shots. This is what I was talking about yesterday with TMP, where if I get to a point in this game where I'm gonna just get fucking smoked 24/7, and I have no chance unless I sit here and spend 30 deaths on an enemy, I'm not gonna deal with it. Full health. It takes 2 hits to kill me. 2. 2 normal hits. That's all it takes to take me down from 1900 health. Alright, well. Chad, I know what I must do. I would say I'm ashamed, but I'm surely not. I can't even bring the man in. Never mind. That was a mistake. Really? Really? I've already activated that, I would assume then. Why can't I summon somebody down here? Is my question. Or maybe... Are these... Hang on. Are you not allowed to use Mimic here in this DLC, you think? Is that like the... You think that's the nerf? Let's see if I can bring in the... My home dog. My day one. I don't have enough FP to summon my mans. I need like 91. Alright, well just for now then. Just for testing purposes. That's not even the correct thing. Oh, I can't summon anyone. I don't want to play this video game. I don't want to play this. I mean, obviously I'm not supposed to be here yet to begin with, but fuck in Christ, man. I like the first enemy in the game that's next to the map is I spent 3 deaths on. My stats are at the soft cap, and yet I'm just gonna sit here and get smoked by every enemy in this game. I have a bleed build that killed Morgoth in 1 try, no summon, and yet you're just gonna fuck me up like that. I also don't have my helmet on. Just completely realized that. What did I just get? Major used for crafting items. Who's this guy? Can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these secrets to bolster your scatter blessing. Recipient's abilities to deal indicate damage. There's a cross.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Weren't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be... Oh, and did you speak? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map, you'll find more of them dotted. They are Mikola the... If you've... Assuming you... If you've yet to do so, assuming you...
Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Earth Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed. I believe Mikola's apologies, but never will. And if Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, these are I urge you, as long as you abide.
Okay.
I urge you, as long as you...
Thank you. Fucking pop this immediately, thank you. I don't even know. What does 1 do, I think? Enhance the summon spirits and spectral seed, but only while within bounds. But I can't summon anything that, unless I can, and I just can't now. We can go... Simply we can go up there. That furnace golem isn't going to be fun. We could fucking rattle around down there. Blade of Mercy. Ancient Dragon Man. You talking about the Ancient Dragon Man? Okay. Wow. I mean... Does anybody... Chris, you probably don't know this, but does... Like, how much does 1 Scatter Tree Blessing translate to? You know what I mean? The Great Katana. Doesn't that sound like a treat?
In battle.
And then Horsent moves. Horseman moves like up here somewhere, so let me run down to the Scorched Ruins. Away from the big man. Somebody rewind the VOD. Tell me how much damage I was doing with swipes to the birds from the horse the first time, and now how much am I doing? I'm doing 250 a piece. And then cross reference. Somebody do the math. How much am I doing now? Okay, Scorched Ruins. How many enemies do we think are just gonna fuck me up in here? Maybe not as many as I thought. I'm gonna hope not. How much do those go for? Shadow Realm rune? 10k. Alright. I think I need to change my Great Rune to Melania's. Then maybe it can actually keep me alive. Mimic. Damn. The Blade of Mercy raises attack power after each critical hit. I don't stagger, so. And critical hits, I think, are defined by not like landing a crit randomly and like seeing a bunch of health go down, because that's bleed. I think critical hits are when you stagger and you like stagger attack someone. Do like the you know that thing? I'm a Foley artist by trade. Here's a question. What does this book do for me? Gives me a hefty fire pot. Big one. Severe fire damage. Didn't I have the, I had that fucking... The Mog's Trident thing leveled up, I think. I don't know if that's worth it to find. From Glasgow? Shit. Ah. That's Ireland. How many red ads can you see in your vicinity right now? Tell me. How many? Is it over or under 7? I was gonna say, do you have a beer in one hand and my phone with the stream in the other one? That's Ireland. That's my bad. This is culture appropriation, and I should apologize. Anyway, how are we doing? That's an item. Scotland's like north of the UK, right? What time is it there? Is it technically 10:30? Or are you like an hour or so ahead? Oh. Oh, that was close though. Ireland very like Scotland. Which accent do you think is harsher? I feel like the Scottish accent is more understandable. Excuse me. Who's whiffing? Oh, this guy's. Did you hear that? I heard someone go. Like they swung at me or they fired something at me, but they missed. Did you ever see that clip of that guy from like the deep north of the UK? And he's got an accent that is fucking indecipherable. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. That Glaswegian is literally just dialect for the like an accent from Glasgow. I would have never. Probably because of the E at the end. But then is that a combination of like Glasgow in Norwegian? Genuinely, how am I supposed to get up onto this bridge to get this item? I can stop running around this building. We can go look at something else. Go back up here. And we'll make our way around. I can summon a mimic just out here though. I don't know why I would. There's no like strong enemies in this area. I have an idea. I've heard of Loch Lomond. I don't know why I have, but I have heard that name. Probably from Grand Tour and Top Gear watching. A lot of things in Europe I've heard of, but I don't have any recollection of. I do love me some Top Gear. But back when it was like, you know, the Holy Trinity. I think I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Yes, this is like the beginning of the DLC. Okay. So fuck this knight, not worrying about it. Not even gonna give him a second thought. There's a strategy fragment on this commoner though, so I'll go fuck him up real quick. Alack River downstream. We get this horse and move on. That's west, going east. Yeah, I have every boss in the main game except for one done. We just moved on to this. We just watched like most of the endings except for the most basic one. Do you have a build that you're rocking? Because I'll be honest, I think Melania took me probably 45 minutes, but that's because I'm rocking a bleed build that was spec'd out to be crazy, and then I have no I have no ill will towards people that use mimic tears. Though I use mimic tear. So I'm not gonna think twice. Hey, Jamie, it took TMP 3 days to do Melania, so I gotta get up here. But yes, TMP, you missed Melania yesterday. Because I just happened upon finding the portal and I said, well, I'll keep going, and then we got there. The run was actually pretty sick, tell you what. I mean, we staggered the hell out of her, and when she does that like flame blossom dive bomb, she's like so vulnerable for so long. I mean, the crimson rod hits you pretty hard, but if you wait like a second, and then me and the mimic tear both went in and did some fucking work, that's all the way up there. It's gotta be. And that's probably not even close to me at all. I just started it. We should probably go over here. I can't even like... I assume south is a lot of things. And it doesn't seem like I can get up there anytime soon. I gotta go all the way around for that, I would think. Probably even further past that way and then up here. Why did I start this? Because we finished the actual game. Okay, up this. I literally, it's funny you say that, because I used a Bloodhound Fang for the first like 3/4 of the game. I used a Bloodhound Fang. I just didn't even do like a Bloodhound Fang build. Like I didn't do talismans that like fixed it or did anything at all. I just used the finesse and just went crazy. Yeah, it's kind of the game, honestly. It seems to be that kind of thing. DMP, we finished the game probably not even 30 minutes ago. We saw every ending except for the baseline Elden Lord ending. I saw Frenzied Flame, then we saw Age of Stars, then we saw the Dung Eater one, and then this save file is based on the Age of the Duskborn ending. So. There's a bell bearing over here? It's gotta be underneath. Why is it so far? See, this is why, here's the thing. If there was fog in this game, right, and I didn't have it disabled, I wouldn't be able to see there's blue islands and red islands, and also this mess of a crystal mountain looking thing. But this is gorgeous. And before they would just cover it up in fog. I don't like that. Larval tier only at night. Bunch of living jars. A horn charm. There's a lamenter's guy. Let's see what's in there. So we go. That's in the Gael. That's in the Gael. Gael. Let's run over there. Let's see if I can get there. I say we went from Bloodhound Fang to a Rivers of Blood build, and then we went to this build currently, which is Bandit Curved Swords, Bleed all to hell, and jumping bleed attacks. Basically, you're just running around. You hit Golden Vow, you hit Flame Grammy Strength, and then you hit this for both weapons. And then you just run around doing this. And you get some crazy bleed damage in. This is a pathway. Maybe. Oh, it is. Oh, maybe. Hello? I don't think it's a pathway anymore. Thank you, Jamie. I'll see you at some other time. Our time zones don't really match up, but I appreciate you stopping in. Look at that, like those ruins are so pretty. I figured. Let's follow this path all the way through though. Let me grab you, check you. I know you're gonna be further down, so never mind. Not even gonna try. That guy's gonna fucking smoke me. What's up, Chris? Church of Consolation. Black Knight. Oh shit. Okay, well I'll go die to this guy real fast. And then once we come back, we'll move on to these other spots. Getting the Spirit Glaive. And moving on somewhere else. So let's go to 4 and die real quick. Or... Excuse me. What the fuck was that sound? I'm gonna get smoked here, so I might as well prepare. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be a man, or like a giant beast. Like a giant beast man. I thought it was gonna be a beast man, but I'm okay. If you're wondering where those runes are, by the way, they are down here. And I got smoked, so I'm not gonna deal with that. That's gotta be underneath. There's an item. What the fuck are you? Flaming frog. There's a flaming dog. Thank you. Is the Scatterstruth blessing helping this much? Because I couldn't get through the beginning of this DLC without getting my ass handed to me, and now I got one blessing and I'm fucking smoking them. That's unfortunate. Dude, he hit me so hard the screen turned blue. Ow. Yes. TMV, you can probably answer this question for me, but what does this... Like, what are the stat increases that a Scatterstruth blessing actually does for somebody? Because I know that it increased damage and reduced damage taken, but what are the percentages for each blessing? Because if I remember correctly, it's like 50%. But that doesn't seem correct anymore. Like all of them gives you another 50% increase. Completely restores HP and heals all ailments. What? Do these come back? Probably not, yeah. It says 1 of 1. So is it going to be like a new physic flask that just comes back? Dude, game designer. Some behind the waterfall. There isn't. What a sack of shit. I'll keep looking. I'm gonna try and stumble my way into like a new area of the map. Ow. 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 Fuck it, I'll use it. Guys, I'm busy. Jeez. Jeez. Fire coil. Use FP to conjure tiny fire snakes. I do love me tiny fire snakes. That's true. You guys know why tiny fire snakes? I fuck heavy with some tiny fire snakes. There's supposed to be a smithing zone, but I guess this place is more vertical than I realize. Okay. Let's go back. And we'll continue to... continue to try to stumble upon a new area of the map. Doesn't seem like it's going to work that well for me specifically. I'm going to try my best. I can't fucking... I can't go anywhere. It seems so bizarre. Almost like I gotta find a way up from there instead, because I can't go anywhere down here. Let me... or I probably gotta go north, yeah. There's a dragon down there too. Here's what I think. I'm gonna put my Scattered Tree blessings in. And we're gonna go try and fight that knight. Go for the first boss. What's that? The dragon? Excuse me. Go in that castle. Which one? The north one? I'm gonna go get my souls from this knight and give him another try. But after that we'll follow the path north. Never mind. I got my souls back. I'll get my try anyway. Why not? This guy's gonna fucking kill me, but it's okay. Yeah. Some bitch can heal anyway. It's okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. Turn left in the way of that lake. You mean the lake with a dragon in it? Also, is the Shard of Alexander doing anything for my attacks? Probably not, yeah. Oh, he means this big bastard. Okay. Boost skill, yeah, but it says it boosts attack power. So does that matter? Since the only thing that like my skill doesn't do attack damage, it just gives me a buff. So does that matter? I would assume not, but Furnace Visage. Oh, crafting. Lake north of the Great Bridge. I'm gonna get the site of grace for the Great Bridge, and then we're gonna go this way. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll hit this first. This is the way you want me to go, yeah? Left of the lake. Which lake? This lake? I'm in the wrong way. Do you mean... I'm gonna give you a number. 1, 2, 3. The number 1 lake. How do I get over here, though? Do I go to the cross? I'll probably go to the cross. Okay, hang on. Let me grab these runes and then I'll go back. Alright. Back to the 3-path cross. And we'll take number 1 over. I mean, I saw this, but I didn't. I was exploring, you know what I mean? A lion beast. Who are you?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May 6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to Tender Mikola's footprints. Or gravestones. If you discover it, be certain to... I presume you just what...
You know, it's the same thing over and over again.
Hello there. Together. Many things.
What do you got, buddy? Temporarily grants large boost. Sealed Spirit Springs. I'll grab that. I'll buy these.
Goodbye.
Didn't I feel anything with killing Alexander? I mean, I said it was cool that that he went out the way he wanted to. But no, I didn't feel anything. I don't know if I've explained this yet, but I'm insane. So there's not much that's gonna affect me personally. Open the door. Oh, lantern time. You passed the insane. Fuck you, Scorpion. What do you want? Where's my night vision goggles? That's a lot of scorpions. Some spirit ash. Battle realm runes. Go. Hello? We're making so much racket. But they're making so much noise. Don't they know there's people living here? Yeah, I said I beat her. Maybe you didn't hear that. I killed every boss in the main game except for that Deathrite bird that was bugged. Ah! I mean, I used the mimic here. That's it. I didn't cheat. There's so many things more down there for me to look at, but tell the scorpion to relax a second, would you? Tower settlement. There's a man. Let me turn this on. I'm gonna go back and see what the other things were. These other pathways were interesting. I didn't get to fully explore. See, the only part of this DLC that I've actually ever seen is just the Radagon fight, so I actually have no idea what's gonna happen down here. I assume I'll get smoked quite often, because I already have been. Which is why I'm trying to hoard. Will I play up to Elden Ring? I'm still trying to figure that out, honestly. If this takes me until next Wednesday, then I'll have the money to buy the game that I've been actually wanting to play, which is that game Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon, which looks like a Skyrim type thing. Which looks fun as hell, and people are giving it great reviews, so it must be good. But I could look at game releases to see what's actually coming out too. It makes me think more and more that I should probably try and get a Switch too, but then I realize that's also money that I do not have. And I do not have it right now at all, so. Also, I don't want to support Nintendo, I'll be honest with you. They're being a real bunch of fucking they're being a bunch of fucking punks. No I did not. That is not really my style of game either. Monster Hunter is a Chris thing. Chris, you can pipe in about Elden Ring. If TMP, if you got Monster Hunter conversations, you can probably talk to Chris about it. Yeah, but Ubisoft isn't releasing you a game console that they Nazi out of, and then they also just like tear the hell out of the terms of service and treat their consumers like fucking puppets. And they're like, listen, you want to change something to hardware that we give you? No. And then they can brick it? That's crazy. Yes, I still like Ubisoft. They're making good games and they're trying to change things for the better. They're trying to give their devs more time to work on certain things. And also, Ubisoft games are the right kind of slop for me. See, I've been saying. I said that before he even sent that message. They make some good slop. And I do love me some slop. They make a Far Cry 7, I play it day one. You playing on a 4 then, I assume? PS4 still got a lot of games though. And if you think about it, PS4's got so many good games still. When you get a 5, you'll be able to just go through the backlog and play all the things you've been missing. Chris, he's got a PS4. I gotta back up. Pardon me. That's what I was saying. I was like, you can play so many games on the PS4 that are also bangers, and then as soon as you get a 5, you can just catch up on all the bangers you missed. It's not like games are going away anytime soon. You could spend a decent chunk of time on Hollow Knight too. Hollow Knight's also just one of those games that's filled with secrets. And plenty of playtime. Hollow Knight seems like it'd be right up your alley. Based on the complexity of the knowledge you have for this game, Hollow Knight would also be a game that has a map that you could learn from inside and out. Grace. The music in Hollow Knight is good, I have been told. Locked? Eat my ass, locked. I'll let you guys ham it up. Excuse me, who do you think you are? SM just needs to relax. Tell you what. Doom Eternal, also a good game. Very high octane. TMP, I don't know if you're looking, but this is Chris is trying to talk to you. I don't know if he asked if you've played JRPGs yet. If you tried any JRPGs. Um. JRPGs are like, if you've ever played Persona or like an old Final Fantasy game, it's basically like, I mean, I always consider JRPGs, the main gimmick is like turn-based combat. No, Zelda isn't turn-based. Zelda is just like a regular RPG, I think. Even though it is Japan, I don't think it's technically turn-based, and I don't think Zelda is technically a JRPG. Or room key. Is that the door? Yeah, but I don't think Zelda counts, right? I think Zelda's different than what we think of as JRPGs. Pokemon is closer to a JRPG than Zelda is. Breath of the Wild is an RPG. Tears of the Kingdom is an RPG. Technically. I think I would, but I see where we're coming from. Don't let Chris talk to you into playing more gacha games. Chris is the gacha game guy. And don't let him convince you. He probably doesn't even know that term. Probably doesn't even know what that term means, and he shouldn't. He should never learn what the term gacha means. That's good. What the fuck is this now? Oop. I don't even know how I got here. I'm gonna die in here. I don't even know how I got here. Well, shit. Where's that storeroom? You'll never catch me playing a Persona game, but I see where you're coming from. Hello.
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, and tell me, how do our lands whereby thou camest, robbing? Listen, for thy sins thou shalt kill then with it. For what in it else loath?
This person doesn't have anything that matters, I don't think, so. Hello? I'm dodging, psycho. Here we are again. I'm gonna just try to trace my path towards the ruins, I think. It's probably gotta be way up higher. At least there's stuff up here. That looks like a tree. No, that is literally the way I'm supposed to go. So I'm supposed to go even higher. Back up. Take me even further. I should probably put the lantern on. I can't see a goddamn thing down here. Not that way. Oh, this is the storeroom. I think I go... I was gonna say, I think I go that direction, but I don't think that's the case either. There's... I forgot about you. Smoke me if you got him. He dropped me a somber 8. That's pretty cool. Excuse me, fellas. Don't mind me none. I was trying to heal, but I can't get away that fast. I'm trying to think of PS4 games. Did you play the Spider-Man games? I don't think those are PS5 specific. Those games are banging. I'm gonna assume God of War is, at least the newer one, is PS5 specific. Just because of how pretty it was. Spider-Man 2 might be. But the first two probably aren't. God of War Ragnarok isn't PS5 exclusive? That's crazy. That was the wrong flask. Dude! Dude! Burn in hell, man. Holy hell. This is why I leveled stamina. Alright. Yeah, that's unfortunate. DMP, is there any games that you would want to see me play after this? I do prefer letting people in the Discord pick the games I play next, but usually they don't. Because they're indecisive. Or they're too nice to force you to play something. Also, I think I just lost 111 grand. That's fun. Well, I played Wukong already, so I'm probably not going to do that. I'm surely not gonna play Monster Hunter because I don't own it and I don't have that money. Is Wolong out soon? I also thought that was a... Isn't that a Souls-like?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What a waste. Wolong Final... It's called Wolong Final Dynasty, isn't it? Dude, burn in hell. Holy shit, this guy is stupid. Yeah, Wu Chang's the woman one, right? For the hot bitch? I'm probably not gonna play Night Rain either. Yeah, cause there's a hot person you can look at her ass from as you're like fighting through. Tell you what, I know Chris's preferences. Chat, if I ever get into game design, I gotta make the main character have a giant juicy ass, so that way Chris plays my video game. You're gonna hit me? Yeah, you try. Here's the problem, Chris. Because, I can let you hit me, but I'll charge you $19.99, and then you have to gamble to see if you actually are able to hit me. And then I got you. I caught him, chat. I caught him. Jesus. Fuck me. You know what I'm saying? I got him. $19.99. Listen, Chris, don't forget that Japanese developer. He's gonna lose your job. He's gonna lose his job unless you buy that gacha. Okay, don't forget. Support the developers.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of...
Damn, bro, shit. What did he do? Bitch. Bitch.
Thou shalt not evade the flame.
If you want to watch that, that's on the VOD. I played it already. I played that shit when it came out. That game was banging too. Where'd this talisman go? It raises attack power after defeating an enemy. That's gotta be good. That's gotta be good. So if I do 2 attacks and that's 834 on that last guy, what do you think this is? 85. Oh my god. It's just scaling like crazy. I think that was only like 3 days worth too, so that was good though. Doom the Dark Ages was a banger of a game. There's no reason for me to stay over here, is there? I don't think so. Alright, let's go back and find the other directions. I gotta think of my own options. Painted Grail. Baldur's Gate 3 probably. Or probably not quite yet. Baldur's Gate probably needs some more time in the modding game and the modding community to cook. We could play Oblivion. But Oblivion also has a lot of issues. Because more and more people are discovering that the game has fundamental engine problems that are causing, like, the longer you play, the worse the performance gets. and save games and all that shit. I did that so recently too. When did the Veilguard come out? TMP, if you don't mind being a VOD watcher, you got so much content. I'll tell you what. You got so much. It seems like our game tastes align pretty spot on. I played Origins to Inquisition and the Veilguard all in like a month. And those are all on YouTube. And I played Origins like a psychopath, so meaning completionist. And before you say Mass Effect, I also played those two on stream. And those should also be on YouTube, I think. Yakuza also should be on stream, I think. I think I've played every Yakuza game so far, and they should be on YouTube. I don't know how far back the archive goes. I did do that as well. I could go back and do that though. Witcher 3 was a banger of a game. I think the next big playthrough is probably the next game I have to like commit to that I haven't beaten yet. I think is Baldur's Gate. There's an elevator. Scorpions are back. There's two? Why is there two? There's a red one and a black one. Since we're talking about this, give me 1 second. I'm on the wrong keyboard. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna see how much I can find easily on my channel. If I go to my channel, I go search Dragon Age. Yeah. I should probably make a playlist. But and my thumbnail game for Dragon Age 2 was whack. But I played Dragon Age Trilogy before Veilguard Origins day 1 through 5, I think, or 6 maybe. No, that game was long. Probably a lot more than that. Dragon Age Inquisition. Origins, yeah. Dragon Age Origins was great. I'm not sighing because of the recommendation. I'm sighing because I don't like Zelda. And the memories I have associated with Tears of the Kingdom is something I don't want to come back for. I tell you what, I played Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know how long ago. Must have been a while ago. I think I played it when it came out. It was on an emulator, so that's for damn sure. I never liked Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, so. I started playing Tears of the Kingdom on stream with the same idea as Elden Ring the first time I played, which was, yeah, let's play it and let's complete the fuck out of it. Let's do everything. Let's get all the Korok seeds. Let's do all the dungeons. Let's do all the shrines. Do everything. And then after getting the first power in Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of over this. Sekiro is also not on that list at all. Sekiro is way too hard. I do own Sekiro, but you'll never convince me to play that again. Yeah, but it's miserable. That game is significantly harder than this video game. I say, like I was saying, this is probably the last Souls-like I'll play for quite a while. I don't even know why I'm playing, how I've committed to playing this game this much. Probably because the viewership has been good, to be clear. Viewership and watch time for Elden Ring for the last while has been crazy. I think I own the first Blasphemous, don't I? I'll have to look. Somebody write that down. I think I own the first one. Bonbo. I took these guys down. Almost impressive. Probably, almost. Also, there's nothing in here. Of course not, why would there be? I have also played Cyberpunk very recently. Cyberpunk, the new Cyberpunk update was crazy. Stellar Blade, by the way, also played. I platinumed that game. That game was banging. It's a Chris exclusive. Chris, I'm saying these just to piss you off, just so we're on the same page. I didn't want to give a pause on the Stellar Blade Chris comment because he was going to give me a face, and I figure I'll get out in front of it. You know what I want to play? Chat, let's take a harsh pivot from every game that's been suggested so far, and let's play The Sims 4. How about that? Oh. Chris, what did I do? I'm just here being a good friend. See, that's toxicity. Tell you what. And recognizing it as I'm saying it, even more toxic. TMP, are you a creative guy? If you're a creative guy, you'll fit right in. Tell you what. I do love me some creativity. I feel like more people need to embrace the creative side of people. They are hard for you. To be fair, the only one that's hard for me is the first one. Is Sekiro. Play Sims? I probably will. That's a ladder. I'll go back down there later at some point. Also, I'm not giving you shit, just to be clear. I say, if I had the money, I know what I would play next. But the problem is now I have to play a game that I already own. Because we're in survival mode. Do love me some Sims though. That fucking attack just did so much damage. Holy shit. Did you see that? What do you mean by creative? I mean, like, I mean, honestly, creative can be anything. I like stories, fiction, making characters, you know, more Ash, very cool. Like, I can't zoom in. Okay. This, don't worry about the blood. This guy's our character that we play in mostly every video game. Ow, I'm over my cake. His name's Ron King. Both of his eyes shouldn't be red, but they are, because I assume that's an ending thing or a evil thing. But I like playing RPGs that allow you to make your own characters and do stories and things of the sort. And I like being creative in the sense of like coming up with backstories and I would say role playing, but you're never gonna see me turn off my face cam and actually go role play, like in like a World of Warcraft server or something, because I'm not gonna do that. That was so close. Like, if you played Minecraft, how long could you last just by like building shit and playing the game how you're supposed to play Minecraft, rather than try to like oh, let's go kill the bosses and shit like that. Like how long could you specifically play regular Minecraft for? This is a boss, isn't it? Divine Beast, a Dancing Lion. I mean, I might as well summon this bitch. Do I though? I have to. Is she part of the mission? She is. I can summon her all the time. I mean, I don't think there's a reason not to, so fuck it, let's do it. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. I mean, I'm gonna die in here though. Let's rest. Like, if I told you, this is a thing I like to ask people to do. Like, when you played Elden Ring, right? And you made a character, and you gave him or her a face, and you gave him or her a backstory. Also, I just realized I took off my helmet. Bad idea. I need to stop doing that. Like, did you come up with a backstory? Did you come up with you're gonna do things in game the way they did them, and things of the sort? There's so many things here. Yes. So we're gonna summon you, obviously. If I can actually summon like a person that's in the game to help me out in some missions, I'm gonna do it. Alright. Come on, Freya. Let's go fight this bastard. Cutscene. Diablo 4? I just played Expedition 33. And I played 16 and 7 Rebirth.
From higher sphere delivered. Take root inside the tower sculpted keepers.
How about you join the Discord channel that we got, and I'll post recommendations, and then you vote on which ones that you want to see, because I'll start putting up votes again. Also, didn't Diablo 4 go down the drain with their latest updates? I think people hate Diablo 4 now, don't they?
cleanse away the strumpet's fire.
I found the lion you were talking about, by the way. I found him. Why does he have green eyes? I don't like that. He's got 4 sets of teeth. He's got 3 sets of teeth. Also, this is a divine beast. I said I didn't want to play Zelda. Oh shit. It's in the... It should be in the description. Damn it. Damn. Do you know how much this scales? Like, shit. Like, do you know how many enemies I need to kill to get that max scaled? And then walk into the fight? I'm not sure it matters. Let's just get these. Let's just get these going. After this, I'm gonna look up what games are coming out soon, and I'll tell you the new releases I plan to play. Here are my runes. This thing will? Ow. Dude, they went crazy on the music. Holy shit, I can't hear myself think. Hang on. Right, I'll be with you in a second. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't seem that way, but it is, there's quite a lot happening in the music. DMP, I'm gonna need you to trust me for a second, okay? And I want you to close your eyes for like 3 seconds as we walk into the boss fight, alright? Just close your eyes. Ready? Go. Okay, you can open them. I died anyway. That was fucking awful. Dude, he went to use the goddamn fucking... He used the mist. That's not chill. I didn't summon Freya. That's too bad. I gotta go. Dude. Mimic, get over here. Mimic, you get him. I'll stay alive back here. Never mind. I'm gonna help. Alright. I played Infinite. But that's probably not on YouTube, because that was so long ago. The Divine Beast Head. Is that what you're talking about? Why is it so heavy? Divine Intoxication heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. And also focus is fucked up. That's a lot of dex though. Oh my god, that is a lot. Holy fuck, it's huge. Oh my god, it's huge. Fuck me. That's funny. Oh. See, this is when I get transmog. You know what? Speaking of, I'll go do that. Give me 1 second. We're gonna play Fashion Souls. Give me 1 second. I'm adding transmog in. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba bum bum dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. When it's all say it. Music. Not this one. That song was good though. Hang on. There we go. There's a VOD. There's a VOD of it. I beat it already. I played that shit when it came out. I'm trying to figure out if this is gonna fuck anything up. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay, bring this in. Back here, config. Okay, this should work. I think I played the first Outlast. I played the Outlast Trials a while. I played Resident Evil 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. 8's probably on YouTube. 7 surely isn't. 2, 3, and 4 are. Okay. We should be ready to go, I think. Oh my god, man. Okay. Yeah. Is that a question like what is Resident Evil or have I played Resident Evil? Alright. It should work now. There we go. I have. I said I played 2, 3, 4, and 7 and 8. By the way, I got transmog, so we're wearing the white mask, but it looks like this, so I think we're good. I think we're saved. Let's continue. Elevator. I'm gonna pray with this. Mouth agape. What's going on here? More spirit ash. Fuck me, this is a path. Wait. This is the... Isn't this like... Hang on. I gotta do something first. For a quest line, I have to interact with the rune that's down like here-ish. I gotta find this rune. Let me go find this first. Or yeah, this cross. Because I have to interact with the cross, then come back, talk to the guy that we met out front. Very good. Is there a better bleed, or is there? I assume you probably. I don't think I want to put this on you specifically, but so the bleed build is obviously the best in the game, right? The base game, I would assume. But what about the DLC? Is there another fucking build that's just broken as all hell? That hasn't been nerfed to the ground, at least. Ow. Right. But if I've done everything in the main game, that means I would have everything. I was like, because I'm not gonna lie to you. I assume you have to for builds to get crazy fucking anyway, but I really hate the fact that I have to like sit here in Golden Vow and then do the other incantation that also lasts only 30 seconds. And then also seppuku my way through bleed. I was like, isn't that like combining unsheathed with the Uchikatana and smoking in that until it goes crazy? I saw that people use unsheathed to like do crazy amounts of damage, or even like the Royal Greatsword probably has a shit ton of just raw damage based on strength and heavy weapons. Yeah, so probably like the Giant Crusher, I would think. Yeah, like, and like the Royal Greatsword. use a lot of buffs. So you have to constantly use incantations. I was told the cross I'm looking for is one room away from the Scorpion room, so I'm gonna try and get back to the Scorpion room. Giant Crusher is the main weapon. I do love me that Giant Crusher though. I do love that beautiful fucking bastard. Should I give that a shot, you think? Just go upgrade that real quick. More than just incantation. Oh, it's probably back here. Here we are. Abandon here my arms Sinistral. Okay, and then I go back. I go back over here, talk to Sir Ansbach. Also, this wasn't the place that Did you go for the horizontals? Oh yeah, you did. Change your armor 3 to 5 times. Oh, because it's like giving you buffs all the time.
Righteous time. Well, as suspected, Kindland appears intent on he must be seeking entry. Righteous time. Oh, you must meet some more is a provision, some more his brethren. No doubt these are not should you spot any.
Alright, let me get rid of all my runes and things. Not that though.
Goodbye.
Let me level. Why is it all gold? Do you see that? What is happening? Why is that gold now? Is it because you're getting buffed from something? Alright, 1 second. Because of the remembrances. What? Their goal is just in DLC. Oh. Enraged Divine Beast raises potency of storms and Divine Beast Frost Stomp. I'll get that.
I see.
I was, but you're gonna be a bitch about it. I was Oh. Gideon's still dead. It's crazy to me that they didn't just cave and let you start doing these things from the Sites of Grace, and they still make it go all the way back here. Hang on. I'm gonna go buy all the runes I need. Or the smithing stones I need to make that thing crazy. I need 12. Bum 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 I'm gonna run out of I'm running out of runes so fucking fast. A build that makes you strong enough to kill bosses and not get a special damage is in DLC. You said kiss, I assume you meant kill. But if there's a build that would let me kiss some bosses, can I not kill Melania yet and go back and kiss her? Or what's up? No? Okay. I figured I'd ask. You meant kiss? See, I meant what I said. Let me go get some runes real quick. The long ago and failed? That's fucked. That's so fucked. Miyazaki? What a cuck. I swear to God. These guys dropping... I said these guys drop an insane amount of runes, so... Miyazaki always trying to keep a man down, I tell you. Is that enough, you think? I think it's gotta be enough. Where the hell did you come from now? Well, I'm not dead, but I am close. I've been saying. Let me... Give me a build in Elden Ring Night Rain where I can just go find these bosses and just give them a kiss, give them a smoochums. Whoa. Whoa. I think that's enough now. What do you mean? I was just making a joke. No, I know. I think they give you I mean, an old chatter that I have now banned, which is a long story. Was making it seem like they give you pre-builts and then you just build off of that as the run progresses. I'm out of souls again. Holy shit, this thing is still going. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna do jump attacks. Then I'm gonna do... I want the gold scarab. And I want to pop this. Yeah, I have no idea because I've paid no attention to it. So you probably have, you genuinely probably have more information about it than I do. Do you know? Are they pronouncing it as a roguelike or a roguelite? Ugh. Oh, just parrying. If they got parrying, just like, and you could parry any like, if you can just parry any attack and you could just do a parry build, fucking that's something I'd be down for. What should I put on this thing? Is there anything here that makes it fucking insane? Any specific Ash of War that makes this just go crazy mode? Probably has to be a physical thing, I would think. I'm not gonna start just mainlining the hammer, just so we're on the same page. I'm just curious. Ugh. There's an Ash of War that makes it way better, but I forgot its name. Should I just look up best Ash? That's the wrong keyboard. Best Ash of War for Giant Crusher. Royal Knight's Resolve. You're correct. That's the brick hammer. Thank you very much. And then I assume I make it heavy, yeah? Because then they said you need to use Axe Talisman, so that way it handles the charge attacks. And then you just go crazy mode. I know. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to mainline it. It does seem fun, but I don't think I'm going to mainline it specifically. I could. Just as like a why not? Fuck a wee ball type beat, but I'll give her a shot. Do I also upgrade a greatsword then, so that way like the Dark Moon Greatsword or something. So that way I still have a thing I can use that aren't bosses, and they're fast enough to swing around. Alexander Hart. And 2-hand talisman. What's the 2-hand talisman? Yeah, but like, what about scorpions? You know what I'm saying? Those scorpions, like those little tiny scorpions, are a fucking pain in the ass. Does it swing fast enough? Give it a shot. The Godfrey talisman.
Is it thy way? Now.
What do we think? Good, bad? I have the goat armor set as well. I do have that. Does that mean I should probably get more equip load? I should drop this down to like 70 and get more here, so I can actually carry that goat armor. Give Dex a little bit. What's up, Sabo? Your message didn't pop up in my chat for some reason, but what's up?
My fan. Now.
Look at us. I'll keep my torch out. Gross. Look at that big bastard. Okay, let's see. That's just not what I want. It does 900 damage. Wow. Subscribe? Thank you. What is this 2-handed talisman? I need the Alexander Heart, you said. Where's this? The Axe talisman. The Godfrey, what? It's not that. Godfrey icon. 2-handed talisman is in DLC. So do I just stick with the... I probably just stick with this then, yeah? The Crusade insignia? Oh, these things are still very heavy. I'm still heavy. Still heavy. If I take off my helmet... But... and then I'll go back to... Okay. Best I got. Here. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna make this look... I'm gonna make this look the way I want it to. You mean the incantation stuff? I have to put that sacred seal on. Which makes me heavy. Which means I don't use that one, I use just Dragon Communion. Or Urtry Seal. Damn, I fucking hate using these buffs, man. Alright, let's go. And then I just use this all the time, yeah? That's the whole gimmick. Is use this. Oh. Well, hey, that'll be fun. I would say use me as your test bait, but I don't really have that many smithing stones, so, you know. Oh, you know what we could do? We could go test this out on the on the boss that we never killed in the main game. The random. The Gate of Divinity lies in a tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We have no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. Look if I have Turtle Shield. Like the shield, the Turtle Shield? This? You mean this thing? Look at its description. Boost stamina recovery speed. It says stamina recovery speed. Equipment. Equip it. It's gonna make me too heavy. It puts me over. Okay. I can go in here yet, can I? No. Obscured by shadow. There's probably more bosses in here. Promised Consort Radon. Holy shit, there he is. Oh, because this is the sealed castle, right? This is the thing. Can I get in here? You can get a light armor and equip it. Eh. It's just stamina recovery speed, doesn't really matter too much. There's the armor set you told me to play. Or told me to use. I played just about anything. Tabo at it. I'm mostly a new release streamer, but I play about every video game. Mostly not JRPGs, not MOBAs. And that's about it, but I play just about everything else. Okay, let me go test. Go on the map and find a flame orb in the shadow. Okay. Before we do that, let's go kill the bird. Let's go kill the final boss in the main game that I've yet to kill. Try out free fire? Fuck is free fire? I have no idea. Not a clue. This rules. That's awesome. That's great. Oh, I love that. Special seats for a golden flask. To get, you mean to like get more flasks? Probably. Right here. We're here. Let's go to the bridge. That was awesome. Why is it so dark? Damn. I just have to find different kinds of seeds for the flasks. I don't even see them. I get the feeling they would be using that marker, but they sure don't. Here, let me see. Oh, I was also told to use something in here, yeah? Yeah, this one. Yeah, but I figure, like, even if we found it, it would tell us here, right? To do the same? But I can't. Okay. I just went to Nightfall again. What am I doing? I don't think so. I doubt it. This game's a bit heavy-handed to be working on mobile devices. I have an idea. Stick with me. I know this dragon is here. Do you want a great mobile game suggestion? Because I can give you one. What a waste of time. Ow. What the fuck? I hit his feet. Risky. But what would I need the turtle shoot for? You know what I mean? Seems like I'm doing just fine. He's dead. God, what a bitch. You know what? That makes me want to take a nap. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Honk you. Me, me, me. Alright, let's go. Let's continue. I think we should be good. But this means I just have to keep putting points into endurance, right? To just allow myself to put that shield on. Here. So, in the abandoned village, I grab you, and you two, plus you, and you. Let's go. Go for Rolana. Who the hell is Rolana? I tried. Damn, imagine though. Oh, it's just inside. Oh. Renala from the Raya Lucaria. There's a red bear. That doesn't sound fun. Chief Bloodfiend. That also doesn't sound fun. The two-headed turtle talisman. Is that what we're talking about? That's also in the river, which means it's also not acquirable. Oh, we have to go back to the bridge. What are we doing? I'm pivoting from the bridge. Let's go take the bridge. Follow this up. Alright. Follow the bridge. This way? No, we're to the new castle. I am from the United States. I'm from Iowa. Smack dab in the middle of the country. You know what the difference is between this bridge and every bridge in Elden Ring? Like the main game? There isn't 17 crossbows waiting to fire at me. See, I told you. At least there's just one. Told you. Ow. Why are you guys leaving? I gotta find that side of grace. Bitch. Okay. Nothing, nothing. Spread crossbow, scatter tree fragment, castle front, side of grace. And then we go inside. Dude, you think I can fuck up that knight, finally? That knight that killed me at the beginning? I bet I could. What are you? I see you at the fucking top. This way. Thank you. More power. I can probably level up my endurance here, yeah. Perfection. Very good. Royal magic grease. Shadow Realm runes. Alright, further towards the castle we go. I guess I'll loot later. This way. I saw the pathway. I figured I might as well take it. Thank you. Go with it. See, this is fun. This is good for me. This is good for me. I feel nice and big and strong. That's a mimic. Milady. Into the cave we go. Put my lantern on first. I can't see a goddamn thing. Every time I think I'm getting close and I fall. How do I get into that room though? My question. Chest. Huh. Remember what I told you? I'm smacking the chests. The what? The chests. I think you might know more English than I do at this point. I'm smacking the chests. Thank you. So that way you don't have to. Because remember, they're all mimics. There's a hole. I skipped a grace. I know, but there's a hole in the ground. Listen. I'm a loot goblin by trade, okay? I see a place to explore and I go, ooh, 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 and then I explore. You know what I'm saying? You understand. Give me that demon rabbit. Rotten piece of shit. It looks like a squirrel. Eagle. How do I get down from here? Oh, I don't. I don't think I get down from here anymore. I gotta keep going. Okay. Let's keep going. Boy. You're gonna fuck up my jumps. Turtle. Turtle. Because holding on to you is like holding on to... There's a ladder. Game design moment. Look. Wait. Wait. Not this. Game design moment. Put an item behind. It was not worth it at all. But... they put an item behind. That's pretty cool. Ladder time. Gotta say turtle. Fuck. Alright. I guess I'll chop one of my fingers off. I was gonna say that was a waste, but I hit him, so it worked out. Excuse me. Dog on my right. I know what you said, but I'm more scared about missing the site of grace that I've skipped past. And I assume that's nearby. Or it's not. I can just push this. And now the gate's open. Try God of War? I did. I played God of War 1 or 2016 and Ragnarok. Those games were bangers. See, who needs a checkpoint when you can just skip past it and then come back when the checkpoint matters? You know what I'm saying? Castle Cross message. Kind Mikaela sees a tower shielded by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach it, we must burn the tree that seals the path, and for that we require a flame. Yeah, it's part of a mission. Part of Needle Knight latest questline. Who is here? Somewhere. Or she's not. There's a new one? Yeah, Ragnarok. I played Ragnarok. I platinumed it. It was great. It was very good. I think I am in the right spot. Except these are like... No, these are... at this side of grace, it seems there's people that I have to talk to continue some shit, so... Back through the gate. Notice I didn't rest because I didn't want these people to respawn. Even though I don't think it would have mattered that much. Nothing back there. I was looking for him. I was looking for the dog. Can I even get up and around him to fight him? You know what's funny? I saw him look like a regular person and not like 4 times the size of a regular human being. And I thought to myself, that's got to be like an invasion thing. And I was correct. Mesmer soldiers. Cause holding on to you was like holding on to smoke. Drifting through my fingers every time I think I'm getting close and I fall. You know it all. This isn't going to last long enough, but I'll do it anyway. Can I get up there? I can. Rotten bastard. I'm coming up there. You be ready. Bitch. Fucking torturing me. Is a page. You mean like at the... You mean the greases? Or like blood flame? You can also do these, apparently. Well, let's try them all out, shall we? Bitch. Oh, America, I beg, embrace your child and give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on? Rolana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a while. Is he upstairs? You mean like this way? Or that way? Or further back? Oh wait. What's up? Opposite direction. It's the way I came. So, it probably means that way. Not that opposite. You mean like over here? Where the ladder was? He said no. Right. Oh. Over here. It looked so two-dimensional that I thought it was all just the same spot. Mimic chest. Wolf crest shield. I can't see. So I'm turning my lights off. Hopefully this doesn't look like total shit now. But I can't fucking see. Nothing in here. This game's a lot more bright. Guys, is this game not this dark? I've been living under the moon for fucking ages. That's why I'm always popping a goddamn lantern, is I can't see. This way first. Maybe not. You mean like how long am I streaming today? I was only gonna go for like another 2 or 3 hours because I didn't want to. I gotta sleep for work tomorrow. Make sure that work actually goes smoothly tomorrow and I don't feel like shit. Aristocrat headband. Oh, I mean, when did Twitch lift their multi-streaming guidelines? That long ago. I've been streaming on Twitch forever. I love streaming and meeting people and yapping and chatting to people. But one, I never had the internet capacity to stream to two or three platforms at once, and then I never had the I never liked splitting the chats, but I learned that I just don't have to deal with that and just say fuck it and do it my way anyway. The Glyn Blade Trio. I mean, you could probably go to my YouTube page. Hit you know what? I'll show you. YouTube. My channel live oldest. Since November 23rd, 2022 is the first live stream on YouTube that is still on my page. But that also comes with, you know, like times where I'm not like consistently streaming because I don't have the patience or the time or really the want most of the time to stream every time I'm playing a video game. But now I do. Now I just want to stream all the fucking time. If I could like take a month off of work paid and start a stream and not end it for 30 days, I would. Not even as like a subathon. Just like as a thing to play video games and hang out. And hopefully that would grow the community more, and then there would be more people to talk with, and then because I'm not here to make this a job. Because I do have I have a 9 to 5, and it's a career, so like I don't need this to be a job to sustain me, but I would love more people. From my head to my chin, yeah. Because well, I had facial hair back then. Are you looking at like 2013 videos? Because then I didn't have a beard because I was like 14. But I've had a beard for ages. I shaved the beard that you see in 2022, like in March of this year, and otherwise that had not been shaved in 7-8 years probably. Because once it started growing, I just let it grow. Yeah, that's when I'm 16. No, 14. Yeah, I'm 14 in those videos. I'm 26 now, so got a lot of history built up. But I've had hair and facial hair. But now I'm running a cult, so I shave my head and I keep the beard growing. Because I don't know if you can tell. Bald beard. It's less like 12 years of working and like 7 years of it's also 12 years of not doing anything that would promote growth at all. Like if you look, I didn't do thumbnails. I didn't do I didn't do titles that were catching. I still barely do. Like I was never consistent. I still don't upload YouTube videos at all. Like I haven't uploaded a YouTube video in probably 2 or 3 years. No. I did a daily Minecraft series for a while. Finley boss fight. Finley or do you mean finally? Finally the ooh. Nino and Aelita. Or finally a boss fight. I assume I didn't go out the store yet. No. Item. Okay. I was like, who's Finley? He's a wrestler. Alright. Alright, we ready for this? Dude, so how much damage do you think would a mimic do? Mimics would probably go crazy, yeah? Golden Vow. Flame grant me strength. Blood Flame. Chad, I can't Blood Flame. Blood Flame doesn't work. Greases work. Blood Flames don't, apparently. Unless I didn't have a lot of... I must not have had enough FP then, actually. What'd you say? Whoa. Oh, this bitch? This is the fast boss. Okay. The fast boss. Okay. Well, with a companion, it's not so bad. I'll tell you what, I might have had enough for a Blood Flame Blade, but I could probably use it, but I just didn't have enough FP for it, and that's probably the problem. Oh, here we go. I'll also hit this. This sucks. Wow. Heal. Fuck. The fire and ice blades, yeah, I think she drops them, doesn't she? I read a Reddit thread where somebody told me that. That's a fucking great weapon. Okay, so Blood Flame doesn't matter if we're just gonna constantly use Royal Knight's Resolve, which is making it better anyway. Do we use Blood Flame or Royal Knights? Because if we use Royal Knights, it overwrites the Blood Flame. And Blood Flame lasts a lot longer. Use Knight. Okay. Never mind. Ooh. Oh, sliced me with both weapons, did double damage. Didn't expect me to get hit by that. Well, shit. She is pretty great, I'll tell you what. Okay. I mean, run it back. What the fuck? In this stream? No, probably not. Isn't it long? I thought it was long. Are you staying up? I see me do Radon. I can wait until you show up if I get to Radon. If that's something you want. I will try. I will. If I get to Radon and I just have collection shit to do, I'll do that until you show up. But just so you know, when I work, I usually don't start stream until like an hour ago. So, and that's what, like 3:30 a.m. your time. So I don't start stream on normal days until 3:30 in the morning for you. I was gonna want. I know. I'm saying I'm not home to start stream until like 3:30 your time. Because what time is it right now for you? What time is it right now? $3:30. Okay, so 2:30. I meant 2:30 is what I meant to say, I guess. Monk's missive. Seek me to the east if you wish to pursue the way of the warrior. When you find me, you will challenge me to a bout. There is no need for words. That's pretty hype.
Hello again. Did you meet my compatriots? They're quite the congregation, from places as far and wide as you can imagine. Doubtless they'd have all come to blows at first glance, were it not for the charm kindly Miquella put upon us. This, the work. Wondering about the horn, true enough? Long ago, Queen Marika commanded Sir Messmer to cleanse. No wonder that aside.
Yeah, good night.
That they will never say it just happened to, but it's still a wreck.
I mean, we're probably not going to start Radon anytime soon, so I'll probably see you tomorrow. Even do this. I'm also not going to stream anymore tonight to begin with. I'm tired, and I'm going to go to bed. Or not bed, but I'm going to go fucking relax. So that goes for everybody then. Everybody have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Cool? Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm very tired and hungry.